Good evening, everybody. So we are loading into Divinity Dragon Commander. We last left off in Act 2, and we are pushing towards two of the capitals on the main island. So let's see where this loads us in, and we will get started. My goal tonight is to hopefully finish Act 2 and see what we have to do for Act 3. From what I read, Act 3 is just a gigantic long map. As in it's, I don't know if it's islands or if it's like a, excuse me. If it's islands or if it's just like a long, gigantic island. Okay, so it looks like it's got us... I don't think this is the right one. Okay, it looks like this should be... Yeah. So I'm going to go ahead and load back to this. Which should have been... Yeah, we got money. Yes. So we actually took this area. Yeah. I don't know why it loads us into some random place. Okay, so last stream I believe we started this map. And then we pushed so far to this far. We'll do a little review here. We've got 3 capitals that we have to take, which one's right here. Another one is over here, which is the yellow. And they're down to their last 2 locations. And then we have green down here. And I've basically taken complete control of this island. And in order to win a map, all you have to do is sack all 3 capitals and then hold them for a single turn. So like this place, once I go to it to attack it, which is going to be a challenge because there's all these ironclads. Well, there's one ironclad, one juggernaut there. So I'm probably going to have to... I think I have the... I do not. So what I'd probably do is have to buy a couple more ironclads and a couple bomber balloons. Which I already have an ironclad over here waiting. Because we'll have to take control of these surrounding... Well, this is actually one big place. So you'd have to just take control. We'd have to take this out. Which... That is just a 1 star, looks like. I don't think juggernauts can attack... I don't have a juggernaut. But yeah, the goal tonight is I really want to focus on taking this capital because I think this is the guy, because this is controlled by the lizard. So green is actually being ran by the lizard, which our lizard general basically. I think it's the lizard general. Yeah. At least that's how I look at it. Even though this says it's Wakefield. Or no, that's just where it's at. Never mind. This is Sybil. And then And this is Faran. And that's Carthan. But I look at it based on the characters. Because this guy's been very strategic in his approach to the game. But here with the war factories being so far away, if I can take this and hold it, they won't have a chance to retaliate. But this is going to be a challenge. Because if they get creative, they can potentially try and like attack one of these other islands here. What I should probably honestly do is bring a juggernaut, or bring an ironclad right here. And who knows where this guy's going. Oh, excuse me. I could attack this. Alright, let's go ahead and save it. Quick save style. See, I don't like the way this is set up right now because I'm basically fighting on 3 fronts. I could leave these guys here and try and rush this. I got 5 troopers, 3 hunters, and 2 armorers. That gives us 27%. 29. So I'll have a 50% chance to take this. And that's assuming they don't add more ships in the process, which they're more than likely going to do. So right now I kind of just want to hold where I'm at. I'm thinking I should take these out, this area out, and maybe even this area. But I don't have enough troops right here. See, 59% chance to take that. That's a hunter, that's armor, that's troopers. Okay. The good thing about having this right here is now I can start I can just draw, I can pick up, I can immediately buy and buy troops. Yeah, because I'm going to take out, that's just 2 guys. I really want to take this out, honestly. Oops. The only problem with doing that is it's going to leave these guys open to attack this. Oh no, I'm going to... Okay, that's only 60%. I want 2 Devastators and a balloon. So I don't know if they can rush guys from here to here. Well, I can jump that. That's good to know. So in theory, these guys can come across here if they're willing to fight for this. And more than likely, he's going to attack me again. But I got more than enough right there to take that. The question is can I run with this? I do not have enough money. Nope, 12. Alright, so we got one fight we're gonna have to do. Let's try it. Manufacture. Oh, wow. Yeah, look at all that. Really? He attacked my... Alright. None of these really do anything good for me. So this is all going to be about staying alive until I can get some troopers built. Let's do it! I think the only thing I don't like about this is that you can't save during the RTS part.
We're out of recruits, Commander. Construction in progress. We need more recruits, Commander.
In a straight line now.
Oh, hold on. I'm facing the wrong way.
As you will. Battle Forge completed. Your unit will soon be ready. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Battle forge completed. Constructed to fight. Construction in progress. Trooper ready to march. Enemy hunters can engage air targets now. Direct me. I'll fight to the death.
No mountain can stop us. In a straight line now.
Your unit will soon be ready.
Grenadiers are filled up with ale.
Let's get this dance of death started. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. I will stand until my last breath.
Walking beer keg, reporting for duty.
We need more recruits, Commander. We're out of recruits, Commander.
Alright, it's okay.
Rock and roll, baby.
God's speed. We need more recruits, Commander. Anti-ground turret completed. Construction underway, Commander. We're out of recruits, Commander.
Darn it. So close to getting that.
Anti-ground turret completed. We're out of recruits, Commander. Recruitment citadel completed. We need more recruits, Commander. It'll be built in a jiffy. Construction in progress.
Okay.
Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
Trying to pull me away from my base.
Wall factory completed. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. We're out of recruits, Commander. It'll be built in a jiffy. Recruitment citadel completed. A wise plan. Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
Grenadier, fresh from the barracks.
As you will. Battle forge completed. Your unit will soon be ready. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. God's speed. Direct me.
Tell my daughter I died drunk.
Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Reborn to kill.
All oiled up and ready to go.
Oh, I'm done for.
Walking beer keg, reporting for duty. Better be a tavern.
Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. A wise plan.
Hold on, where the
Bring
heck
me
did all
the
my guys go?
spoils of war.
Back from eternal sleep. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. We're out of recruits, Commander.
Walking beer keg, reporting for duty.
We're out of recruits, Commander. We need more recruits, Commander.
In a straight line now.
Construction underway, Commander. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. We're out of recruits, Commander.
Grenadiers are filled up with ale.
That's impossible, Commander. That's impossible, Commander.
Those warlocks is really annoying. Wow, they just vaporized my whole
Anti-ground
team.
turret completed. Your unit will soon be ready. We need more recruits, Commander. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. We need more recruits, Commander.
There'd better be a tavern.
Doctors in the house. We need more recruits, Commander. The Emperor's enemy is my enemy.
No mountain can stop us.
Battleforge completed. Back from eternal sleep. Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
I'm the one being hunted here.
Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Field duty, eh? Doctors in the house. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander.
Grenadiers are filled up with ale.
We need more recruits, Commander. Death rides.
Warlock awaiting orders.
Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander.
Man, these warlocks.
Walking beer keg, reporting for duty.
Your unit will soon be ready. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Death rides. My reputation precedes me. Let death extend its grasp. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Constructed to fight.
Bring me the spoils of war. Grenadier, fresh from the barracks.
All right, all right. Your unit will soon be ready.
Walking beer keg, reporting for duty. Grenadier, fresh from the
Yeah,
barracks.
because all they're doing right now is just sitting here massing suicide, basically.
Your unit will soon be ready. We're out of recruits, Commander.
All oiled up and ready to go.
The Emperor's enemy is my enemy.
Moving out.
Tell my daughter I died drunk.
Yes, yes, yes.
My death is certain.
Firing up.
Your unit will soon be ready. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Trooper ready to march.
Hunter on the prowl. Show me my prey.
Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. What's the medical emergency?
All oiled up and ready to go?
Your unit will soon be ready. Your unit will soon be ready. We need more recruits, Commander. Your unit will soon be ready.
Walking beer keg, reporting for duty. Somebody get the oil!
What the heck? Hi, Fissy. I don't know why she's doing that.
Sound the trumpets, hunters here. Show me my prey.
Okay. Yeah, Moobot likes to be a little
Unit is being manufactured,
crazy.
Commander.
Proceeding to
Sorry about
location.
that. Hi, how are you doing?
All oiled up and ready to go?
Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander.
Yeah, I have their settings a little high.
Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
In a straight line now. Well, here, press from the barracks.
Unit will soon be ready. Not enough support, Commander.
All oiled up and ready to go?
Just trying to get through this fight. I was on the opposing end of this fight. I was supposed to lose there. But a little bit of ingenuity and patience.
Death rides.
Don't be pushy.
So have you ever played any of the Divinity games? Getting the wrong hockey.
We'll crush them one leg at a time.
Uh-oh.
A drunk man's orders are a sober man's thoughts.
Construction underway, Commander. Not enough support, Commander. I'm afraid. We're out of support, Commander.
There'd better be a tavern.
Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Your unit will soon be ready.
Ah.
Construction in progress.
Surprised this guy hasn't given
No
up
man
yet.
can stop us.
Show me my prey.
That's impossible, Commander.
Totally worth it.
Without a trace.
Come try ya! Wow, they were way above me this entire fight. And they just took a nosedive. I'll take it. Raven bartender, tired of General's drunken babble. All he talks about is his imp army, and he tips worse than a dwarf. Bunch of cheapskates. Emperor's supremacy at war on resources called both questionable and fleeting. Is the Emperor one part of a twin? Nah. It's just me, myself, and I. That's 3 parts. Build a parliament for free in one of your countries. Nice. 4 hunters. Okay, I'll take those. Okay, I got my throne room and my bar. I don't get to see my wife. That's a shame. Let's go ahead and save it. Go to Comtria.
Oh, my head. Feels like there's an imp wedding celebration going on in there and they've just lighted the fireworks. I drank shots and played poker with Henry, Edmund, and Scarlet. Not a dime left in my pockets. But it was rather jolly, in a vulgar sort of way.
Making peace. That's a progress.
Men will have their simple pleasures, you know. Games of chance, drinking games, etc. All made for a welcome change from Henry's moody ways, though. He was rather cordial, if you can believe it. Thought I'd see Maxos shave his beard first.
Alright, let's go to the bar and see who's talking. My 3 other generals.
Next time Henry wants to play cards, I'll tell him I'd rather tongue kiss a rattler. Such an unrefined game, really. The pastime of booze hounds and imbeciles. Quite unfit for a man of my refinement.
Sure it is.
To change the subject entirely, could I receive my wages a bit earlier this month? I've had some unexpected expenses.
Uh-oh. Where's the story there?
Commander, so I took your counsel to heart and decided I should give my fellow generals a chance to prove they are worthy of my esteemed friendship and perhaps even trust. What better test I can put them to, I ask myself, than the holy game of poker? See who's shrewd, behold who bluffs, descry who dares, and when. So that's what I did. Rounded them up and played from dusk till dawn. You were right. They're not a bad bunch once you get to know them. Obviously, I left their purses emptier than Yorick's skull, which does do wonders for my temper. Can't rightly say if that endeared me to them, but I'm sure as hell would like to see more of them once this month's wages come in.
You taught our enemy the meaning of defeat, Commander, but already I'm aching to give them another lesson. Come, to battle!
What do you say, Scarlet? Should we be victorious in the end?
As far as I can tell, our enemies are quaking firmly in their boots. Good sign as any, really.
Woo! Alright, let's see what the throne room has in store.
Commander, it would seem some of my fellow dwarves have been corrupted by obscene elven habits. They call themselves nudists and demand the demented right to walk about stark naked on sections of beach or park grounds. I tell you, they've gone completely bonkers. You'll not allow for such practices, will you, Commander?
Oh boy. Will you allow nudism? And then Oberon puts his finger in his ear. Uh-oh.
Somehow I think you know what I'm about to say, Commander, but by golly, nakedness is a sin. Yes, indeed, the 7 forbid it. People should hide their shame, not strut about for all to see. Good heavens, well, the mere thought is repulsive.
The body is a miracle of nature, Commander. And there is something quite liberating about languishing a few hours away in the open air, devoid of all fabric. If those dwarves Falstaff mentions have come to realize this, why not give them a spot here and there where they may indulge in their newfound pastime?
I don't quite see the problem here, Commander. After all, these dwarves are not asking for the right to appear nude anywhere in public. Let them have their beach, I say, properly marked and fenced. Long as I don't have to look on, I'm perfectly happy to let people do as they please.
We imps don't wear anything at all until we reach puberty, Commander. Then dress only to avoid awkwardness. Nude beaches sounds like a capital idea. Sit back and watch the girls play jump ball.
Of course. Alright, so I'm going to lose some favor with the dwarves. The elves are going to go up. The imps are going to go up. The lizards are going to go up. And the undead's going to go down, which I don't care about. So we are going to approve this. I don't mind losing a little bit in the dwarves. Will you allow nudism?
Commander, it would seem some of my fellow dwarves have been corrupted by obscene elven habits. They call themselves nudists and...
Will you allow nudism? Yes.
Commander, I'm not a prude, but I'm not a pervert either. Imagine a fat old dwarf like me, naked on a beach. What if a child should see? They'll be scarred for life.
I can't believe they actually have an achievement that says nudist. Or streaker. Excuse me. That's great. Alright, let's go check our engineering bay. I think we'll unlock our juggernaut.
Grumio the grease monk, righto, my lord.
This would actually be really good. And now I don't have enough for my juggernaut. Undo. Juggernaut's more important. War of attrition. Not only damage, but slows enemies as well. Every successful hit lowers the movement speed. This affects stacks. Juggernauts can construct imp fighters to assist in battle. Let's go ahead and get this since it's cheap. And it'll be of value. Alright, let's go talk to Maxos, see if he's got anything, and then we'll talk to the demon.
My studies have been highly interesting of late, and have yielded results of great interest to you. It shall be my...
Oh, is it right here? I need that when I get to the point of when I use these. Alright.
My studies have been high. You may come on.
Let's go talk to the demon.
My many pumping hearts rejoice at your return, dragon. I ache. I hunger. I lust.
I want to do this just to see what happens. But I think I'm going to wait. And if I do it, I'm going to end up doing it when I can reload. Alright, so I got lots of money. Let's go ahead and save and get ready for our next engagement. Actually, let's do it with the new one. Yes, vote. Alright, back to the map. So we've cut these guys off, but they can still be a threat. We got a juggernaut here. We got Transport here. I really need to take this transport out. Because that should challenge them. He's got 5 Devastators, 6 Troopers, 3 Armor, 8 Hunters. % chance to win just from those 2? Wow. Alright. Six armor, 4 hunters, 5 troopers. Okay, we got my armor here. 80% chance, it's still risky. These guys are cut off, so they're good as doomed. I need... there, do a couple bombers there. I think we'll do a juggernaut here. Yep, don't have enough for a juggernaut. Let's do bomb boom then. Alright, let's see what happens. I was afraid of that. Three grenadiers, 2 troopers. I really need to fight that one, and I really need to fight this one. This one's a gimme. Actually, what I want to do is I'm going to back out. A little bit of save scumming. Never hurt nobody. hold on. Let's. We're not going to invade that. We're going to hold that for now. We'll split those. I could take this juggernaut out, I think, too, with my balloons. Yeah. For now, we're just going to keep these guys contained, I think. Let me... It's a shaman. Alright, let's try that. Yep, they're gonna attack my base. Oh, he took over. That's a tavern, okay. So we've got that. That's an even match. That I should win handily. That's an even match. That's... I should win handily. Alright, let's get to it. Lost one armor. I'll take it. It's just unfortunate that they don't attack. I should have bought some more guys. I forgot to buy guys. Oh, wait a minute, I can't... I can't take that one area over. Illegal gambling rampant abroad, the Raven. Whispers of vile orgies persist. Nudist mayhem on public beaches. Undead goes blind at sight of naked dwarves. Emperor's victory parade deemed tacky at best. I'll take it though. Trying to get the Emps to 85. Destroy Parliament in enemy country. Enemy grenadiers will have 50% less health. Ooh, that's good. 2 bomber mercenaries. That's really good. I'll take it. Oh, my wife's available. All right.
By the 7, I could use a drink. And not because I'm starting to sound like that bone bag of a Yorick. That ledger, dear gods, the havoc it has caused. Praise be that some had the smarts to insist all agreements be written down in cipher.
Okay, he's a little grumpy. Ooh, the bar. Let's get some action there. What you got?
Lies, all lies. Ravage my revolvers if it's true what they say. No, forget I said that. A momentary lapse of reason, no more. What will my wife say? Oh dear, oh dear.
Bloody good show, Commander. We kicked butt today, and firmly too.
Yeah, I just forgot to buy guys, so I'm gonna have an obsessive amount of money.
Naught but a skirmish we fought today, but the way you handled it was impressive.
Were that I were the monarch and you the general, I'd kill for one of your powers, whereas you hardly have need of us.
Alright, so nothing going on here.
A toast to triumph, Commander. And another.
Hi, wifey.
By Grom, the giant's codpiece, what an uproar that ledger's caused. Unseen in history. Those whose name has been disgraced have fled the realm, and all the others are lapping up every last sordid detail with the gusto of a dwarf bent backwards in a vat of ale. And you've yet to hear the best part. All those scandalized dukes and barons have sworn revenge. Rumors of assassination abound thicker than an inbred ogre. I'll be rid of my accursed father once and for all.
King Thalor dug his own grave, and now he's about to get his comeuppance. Such is the risk of gambling and politics. Are you sure you want to see him dead? He's already a ruined man, but at least we can save his life. I'll send in some troops to protect him. Yep, let's do this
May
one.
every demon spit on the dagger that will do the deed.
So her dad's dead here soon. Okay. Let's see, what else do I got? Oh, that's useful. Okay, I think I have enough to go get that extra armor for my dragon.
My studies have been... It shall be...
Yep. Oops. I have to hit buy. Isn't there? Yeah, this one. That'd be really good. Alright, maybe next turn. I don't need to see the demon. Okay. Let's do it. So I need to send a trooper over here to take this. And they're gonna attack here again, more than likely. Oh shoot. Alright. I got a great idea. Since I didn't buy... Thanks, Fizzy. You have a good night's sleep. Sweet dreams. Juggernaut. No. Okay, so I'm gonna take that. We got 2 troopers. 5 armors, 4 hunters. Yeah. I want to take this. They're not going to be able to take that by themselves. Move that there. I still got 22, so let's go ahead and pop another balloon over here. And... this will be a shaman. I didn't think I could jump that. Ooh, now they've got 10 troopers here, 5 devastators, 8 hunters. Wow. Yeah, he's got a force to be reckoned with here. I'm gonna take this off his hands. Attack that. Alright, let's see how this goes. %, chance to win. I don't think we have an issue here. Handily. The king is dead. Long live the queen who wanted him to die. Empire prevails. Death toll climbs. Free naked dragon posters inside. All ground units can be produced at site. Wow. Your queen has rewarded you. Thank you, queen.
If you've been talking to Oberon, Commander, know he is grossly overacting, in my humble opinion. In a remote town, far away from proper civilization, perhaps it is true tensions between undead and elves could manifest in some sort of temporary violence, but Mass killings? By the Seven, no. That I cannot believe.
Touch screen undead. That's a little weird.
Commander, I have formally accused the undead in the city of Harrow Ridge of genocide and brought the matter before the council. The situation there is frightful. Fanatics among the undead, are there any other, have been purging the unclean. That is to say, the elven community.
Interesting.
There have been patrols in the night, empty houses in the morning, and loose earth in ditches near the edges of the city. Scandalous, as is the negligence shown by General Edmund. He was given the task of regulating the town according to your laws. But of course, he's not lifted a finger to stop this secretive slaughter because of his well-known contempt for the elves.
Really? Edmund? Okay, let's go talk to Edmund.
If there is one favor you can do for me, Commander, it's to invite Oberon up on one of the observation decks, give him a nudge, and let gravity prove elves can indeed not fly. Then at least he can pester me no more with his aggravating accusations of professional misconduct. He's been prattling on and on about some tiff between some of his sorry sort and a couple of undead as hot-headed as they are airheaded. He even talks of genocide, if you can believe it. Melodramatic little man, isn't he? All of this is supposed to be happening in some rural hamlet newly conquered. No more than a collection of pigsties and whorehouses, I imagine, and I bet you can hardly tell the difference. Yes, I was officially given the responsibility to oversee matters there, but some local undead officer said he'd do the job, and I was all the more glad for it. As you can see, Oberon missed the mark once more. I can hardly be charged for misconduct when I haven't even conducted anything, now can I, Commander?
The hell you can't. There's talk of murder and you're the official responsible. So hop to it and investigate. I don't give a hoot about this 2-bit town. I just need peace and quiet to return on the council. So fix this, will you? I'm gonna go with the second one. Seems a little bit more direct, which is his forte.
Fine, fine, if I must. I'll have a word with that skeletal sergeant I left in charge. Oh, but how I do detest having to leave these lofty heights, endless skies azure as my very skin, only to descend amid the mud and muck among which mongrel elves tarry.
Ah, to be in the thick of battle. With you calling the shots, it's a joyride rather than a jeopardy.
Under my rule, you'd be given the Cross of Bravery for that last action, Commander. Well done.
Why, thank you.
What a win you scored, Commander. Wish I were a dragon sometimes, to burn and battle like you.
Alright, let's go do our engineering since we got plenty of research. Create an imp bunker buster capable of dealing massive damage anywhere on the map. I kind of want this because I use quite a few hunters, and this would allow me to teleport them straight to the front line. But this would also be good. I think we'll start with this. And then we'll go ahead and buy the Zeppelin. Alright, what can we do for our dragon? Permanently increase what you fly by. I'll take that. Alright. To the battle! Triumph! Juggernauts are no match for my bomber balloons. That's just a lot of guys. But if I take this and hold it, this will be gone. Okay, I took that. I wonder if I could take these. Let me see what the percentages are here. %, 8,500. This one's 7,500. So this is technically the stronger capital. %. I guess the question would be, though, is... Oh, he's gonna fight him. Okay. Ooh, I can get these guys over here. Hopefully. That is a jugger, an ironclad. So we're gonna leave those there. Split those up. Oh, I got these guys too. Alright. I like those odds a little bit better. For that transport to survive, so I can bring it over here. Because I'm going to take control of this area. Alright. Quick save. So I got battle up there, I got battle there. Bring the population of a country down to 0. Why would he sabotage that? That's like a guaranteed win then, I would think. One grenadier versus 3 troopers. I don't know how that's a 3% win or loss. You know what? I'm gonna reload because I don't like that. that. Quick save. And skip. So he's gonna kill that, so that saves me the trouble of having to do that. 2 troopers against a Grenader and a Devastator. And then we got up here. Okay. That's not my battle, so I could care less. Seriously? Oh, an ironclad. Never mind. I was thinking that was a transport. I kind of want to just auto it. 8 units in combat, but I think I am. I really want to auto this, but I'm not going to. Oh, excuse me. Oh, he's only got 1 Grenader. It's not even worth it. Any Warlocks? Nope. I could use this, but if I'm going to attack, I'm going to attack. So let's do it. Start your engines. Vroom, vroom. Let's rock and roll.
It'll be built in a jiffy. Construction underway, Commander.
Okay.
All is ours for the taking.
Wall factory completed. Be on guard, Commander. Enemy hunters are about to be deployed. The enemy can build troopers now. We had better be on the lookout for enemy grenadiers, Commander.
Get us out of here, Commander!
Direct me. Seems like the enemy is ready to construct devastators. We're out of recruits, Commander. Losing ground, sire! We need more recruits, Commander. Recruitment citadel completed. Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
So that's why you use zero this, because it limits my abilities too.
Sound the trumpets, hunters here.
No man can stop us! A drumman's orders are a sober man's thoughts!
Oh, what the heck?
Construction in progress. will roll out momentarily, Commander. Enemy troopers can now capture our buildings. We're out of recruits, Commander. I can't take much more damage.
I'm the one being hunted here.
We need more recruits, Commander.
You found me, did you?
We're out of recruits, Commander.
Well, here's the kicker. I'm going to beat them before they can beat me. So I'll take it.
We need more recruits, Commander.
Yeah. Because I just destroyed their capital. Woo! So that's why you zero out the population. That way you can't summon anything and you have to earn your troops by killing their troops. Oh wow, look at all my casualties. You've conquered the capital of Faran and successfully stole all their belongings. 17 gold and 3 tech. And I can't fight this one. So this is where the bombs are going to come in play. Okay. This should be an easy win. Because the Juggernaut can't shoot air units. Especially a level 1 Juggernaut. Massacre at Harrow Ridge. General Edmund frankly doesn't give a damn. That's the way it is sometimes, gentlemen. Emperor's Victory Parade deemed tacky at best. The Emperor was not born in Rivellon. Alright. 2 Devastators? Absolutely. Destroy factory in enemy country. Okay. 3 Warlock Mercenaries at the fight. Okay, I'll take that.
Well done, Commander. The first of your dastardly siblings has fallen to your might. This victory will send terror leaping down the spines of your remaining opponents. Once more, we set an important step in the direction of victory. Bravo!
Woohoo! Alright, let's save it. First sibling, conquer. What's
Commander,
over?
once more, General Edmund crossed all lines of decency. We bid him to do his duty and end an all-out massacre, and what does he do instead? He chases both the hunters and the hunted out of town to fend for themselves in the woods. That's like saying you've cured someone's disease because you stuck a dagger through his throat. That eased his suffering, didn't it? Madness!
Ooh, next fraction decision's at 90%. Let's even get the lizards up to 90 then.
That Edmund. You can say what you want of him, but his handling of the Harrow Ridge problem was efficient and pragmatic. It's simple, really. If A and B are at odds with one another, replace them both with C, and voila, problem solved.
Smart. Throne room.
Commander, I'd like to raise a delicate issue regarding the imps. You see, there's just too many of them. They procreate so quickly, they put the rabbits to shame. And if we don't do something about it, there will be 2 of their number for every single elf or dwarf or lizard. Curtail their expansion, I say. Families of 5 should be their limit.
Well, this isn't good. We'll see what the imp actually has to say. We're going to talk to everybody else first.
Oberon's quite right, Commander. Those heathen demonic pests breed like sin in a brothel, and the result is just as diseased. I'd have them all wiped out, but for the moment I'll settle for a mere reduction of their number.
Okay.
Oberon oversteps his bounds, Commander. The family is a holy institution. Let no man mingle with a family's private affairs.
True.
It shocks me a free-spirited elf could advocate state control over the number of children one is or is not allowed to have. Lizards too hatch many eggs in one sitting, so to speak. Huh? Are we Oberon's next target, perhaps?
It's possible.
What is all this elven claptrap? How dare he utter such rot? An impish family isn't complete until Nipper number 22 comes along.
That's a lot of kids. So I'm gonna hurt my elves. Well, they're already at 55, so that's gonna boost the M spite up to 85, which will give me a fraction decision. This is gonna give me a fraction decision because they're gonna rise. My door's gonna go to 60%. I'll take it.
Commander, a single rat is just a cute animal. A large mouse, no more. But unleash them by the hundreds and thousands, and what are they? Pests! And why? Merely because of their number and the inconvenience that number causes. That is what imps will be. Pests.
Oh, bother. These fellows are like lice, Commander. You see one of them jump about the place, and the next thing you know, there's a dozen of them, rendering everybody else annoyed and itchy.
Well, you can't feel anything. You're dead.
Good show, Commander. It's an unthinkable thing indeed for the government to regulate the affairs of the bedroom. I already regard tax collectors as violators of my privacy, let alone sex inspectors.
What? I already regard tax collectors as violators of my privacy, let alone sex inspectors.
Wise of you, Commander. You know how lizards' tails stir in indignation when the government tries to influence matters of personal freedom and responsibility. Proposals such as Oberon's stir me so vehemently I seem to suffer from nervous tics.
Darn tootin', Commander. Set that ruddy elf straight. Too many imps indeed. We're only half as tall as the rest. We deserve to have strength in numbers.
Not wrong. Let's see what the bar says. Got everybody up here.
By the grace of the Seven, Commander, it is every undead's God's-given right to stamp out heresy wherever he sees it. Even if the results were wildly horrific, I'm sure it was the elves' fault somehow. But no such thing is recognized, no. Instead, that king of all heretics, Henry, swoops in and chases out my kinsman by the sword. Accursed may he be on earth and in hell.
I'm pretty sure he just said Henry when it's actually Edmund who did it. So that was a voice acting mess up.
You'll have no more trouble with the Council, Commander, at least not on my part. Rest assured, the matter in Harrow Ridge has been settled. Can you believe that maggots for marrow of an undead scoundrel lied to me? To me? Oh, he had said something about spooking the elves a bit, sure. Run them out of town, but not that they would round them up and kill them for Pete's sake. So there I stood, surrounded by skeletal fanatics claiming the Rotten Seven told them to go ahead and butcher everyone, and a few cowering, leftover elves too cowardly to properly defend themselves. The solution was easy. I sent in a legion of lizards, and soon there was no longer an elf or undead in sight. Off they went to whatever cesspit will have them. Yes, Commander, Harrow Ridge is a lizard's colony now. A result almost as elegant as the nudes of Della Gecko, greatest of all artists, and a lizard, of course.
You triumphed yet again. Keep up this pace, and the war will be over in no time.
Our victory was so complete, I can taste it. You did well by us, Commander.
Triumph begets triumph, it seems. There's just no stopping you, is there?
Nope, not today. Alright, let's go do our engineering. kind of tempted. I think I'm going to use this. Alright, we got 20, so let's do... This can do friendly fire, so that's not exactly the best item. We'll do the Warlock. And let's go see what we can do over at the Royal Chamber. Alrighty. On to the next. New turn. Okay, so what we're going to do here is we're going to focus all of our guys along this line. Hopefully with the amount of guys we have, we should be able to make a pretty good blockade area. Oh shoot, I gotta be careful here. I need to take this ironclad out. Well, if my Juggernaut's there, these guys can't really do anything now. Because if they try and leave, they're gonna get attacked. Oh, there's transport here. We're going to split those up so that they can cover that transport, keep it from taking anything for us. They've got a lot of everything in this fight. All right. Let's get... Let's get one of those, a couple of those, or one of those, and one of those. I got transport right here too. Alright, let's head home. I don't have any more money. that out here because they can't move anything. Alright, looks like we're good here. We're gonna save it and see where this goes. See, why would they do that? Because they're gonna get attacked there now. What I probably should have done was take all these bombers together. Alright. I don't know if this one will win. That should win now. Let's go ahead and do that. There we go. So they just lost all those troops. So that's huge. Emperor opens door for Imp world dominance. Soon they'll outnumber us all. And I'm at 90% for lizards and 85% for imps. 15% for undead. I'm trying to go to 0. Making it work. Killers and victims share fate. Get out of my colony, dictates the lizard general. By popular demand, Emperor authorizes production of own action figure. Speed kills. Maxos magic to make our men faster. Increase the movement points of the units stationed in a country by 2. The Imp fighters will fire 75% slower. 4 armor mercenaries are fighting on your side. Nice. Ooh, the queen is available. Come try on.
So King Thelor is dead. I suppose that was inevitable after the scandal his ledger caused. Can't say I'm sorry, but it's a grave matter nevertheless when a king passes on. Now, to arrange 2 things needed at a dwarven ruler's funeral. 1, a lavish tomb filled with jewelry and weaponry, so he may enter the eternal battlefields with righteous honor. And 2, a sea of mead for the mourners to drown their misery in, or conceal their mirth, whichever fits better.
Alright, let's go comfort my wife. I'm sure she's dying that her dad just died.
There we have it, my jack-in-the-box. The day has finally dawned. Dear old Dad, dead as a doornail. He'll be missed like a vomiting virus. Gods blight his soul. Soon I'll be the queen of all dwarfs. The moment they close the lid on his coffin, in fact. I'm sure that particular dull thud will sound like an angel playing the harp to my ears.
Woohoo!
Even then, I can't really be bothered going through the charade of a state funeral. Can't they just throw him in a pen, let the pigs have a treat for once?
That's terrible. The man was a bastard who treated his only daughter like dirt. Afterlife in a swine's stomach is more than he deserves. Taylor was still a king and needs to be treated with respect even in death. Deep down, I believe you'd agree. Ah, that's a hard choice. I think it's right though. Even if he was a piece of trash.
You'd have to dig down deeper than the best dwarven miner ever has, but I suppose you have a point. The trumpets will sound, the rites will be read, and on that day he will be publicly remembered as a great ruler. Ha! Should pretense turn out to be lethal, that funeral will spell as a massacre.
A bar. What's York want?
Blessed be the Seven. Now that Lady Ida's father has taken the first step to a better life, Commander, do you think he might have been interested in the advantages of necromancy? He'd make for such a wonderful undead, wouldn't he?
Yes.
I must admit you settled that last engagement rather decisively, Commander. Death follows where the dragon drives.
Your latest victory was awe-inspiring, Commander. The enemy trembled with fear.
Stand in the path of a dragon knight and you'll be obliterated. Once more, this has been spectacularly proven.
Combat and carnage! Huzzah! You showed him, Commander.
Okay. Engineering. I think this is actually really cool, but I think we're gonna go with the teleportation. Wow. That's really powerful. What else can I do? Why not? Alright, I don't think Max has anything to say, but we're gonna check anyways.
A demon I have bound, but sometimes I wonder who the true captive is. It takes my utter concentration not to be trapped by his tempting promises.
Okay. I'm willing to bet there's an achievement to actually sacrifice your wife to him. Let's go with new turn. Alright, so this place is effectively trapped. He's got 5 armors, 10 hunters, 6 devastators, 3 of those. Alright, I'm gonna save. This unit is on the border of the map and wrapping is enabled. Move the army to the other side of the map by dragging the pawn to the opposite edge and placing it there. Because I don't think I have enough guys to do this with. Ah, it's up to 51%. Alright, I'll take that. Okay, we're gonna move these up here. That's a juggernaut too. Let's make... Wait a minute, I got another transport over here somewhere. I want to make a couple... Well... Let's do 5 of those. Do a couple more juggernauts. Or 1 juggernaut and 1 balloon. And ironclad. Okay. Let's do it. %. That's the only battle that we got, right? So we're likely to lose a few guys here, but that's okay. We're going to take it. And then we can move up here and attack this next round. Alright. What's he got here? He's got imp fighters, a whole bunch of hunters, armors, devastators, troopers, transports. So those imp hunters, let's go ahead and add these. I'll add those two. Go ahead and use that. Doesn't he have a whole bunch of grenadiers? No, he's only got 1 grenader. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be an interesting map. Let's do it! Alright, what do we got here?
Construction underway, Commander. We're out of recruits, Commander.
Oh, heck.
Like the wind. As far as the eye can see.
We need more recruits, Commander. War factory completed. Enemy armors can transport troopers and grenadiers, so don't be deceived by numbers. Watch your footing, Commander. Enemy armors can deploy mines now. Oh, I'm done for.
I got my license to kill.
I can't take much more damage. We're out of recruits, Commander. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. out of recruits, Commander. We need more recruits, Commander. We need more recruits, Commander. We need more recruits, Commander.
Come on, guys.
Battle Forge completed. Construction underway, Commander. Death rides. My hour is nigh, Commander. We need more recruits, Commander. It'll be built in a jiffy. Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
Hunters off the leash.
Morning beer keg reporting for duty.
Like the wind.
Construction in progress.
I got this.
Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. The grave be their destiny!
As long as I destroy this, it's over.
Anti-ground turret completed. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander.
Victory! Oh! Bye-bye! Oh, I didn't lose anything, technically. Nice! 1 gold and 9 tech. Spineless Queen gives Tyrant Father lavish send-off. Latest wins present Empire with no real advantages. Free naked dragon poster inside. They really like to increase the population of a country by 300%. Holy macro. Come try ya!
How much more base and depraved can a soul get when it seeks the death of a child to further its interests? Henry and I may not always see eye to eye, but if I can save his daughter, I will do what I can. And Scarlet feels the same.
Uh-oh, what's going on?
Commander, we have anxiously awaited your return, for our spies brought dire news. Some obscure nobleman by the name of Drury has ordered top assassins to kidnap and kill Henry's daughter Anne. Her death would crush him, and that's exactly how that prick tries to get the attention of our enemies. By robbing you of one of your generals, he seeks the same post in their armies. You know there'd be no stopping Henry. He sped off home the instant he heard the news, so now Catherine and I would like your permission to go after him. If he has to face those backstabbing bastards, we want to face them with him.
Who's to say this news is even accurate? Henry can take care of himself, and besides, I need you two to concentrate on the war effort. Heavens forbid his daughter falls prey to their blade. Yes, you have my permission. Fly at once.
Yes, Commander. We'll hack them to pieces and be back in time for happy hour.
Go take care of it, ladies.
Henry has a spot of daughter trouble, has he? These teenage girls, they're all the same. Scarlet and Catherine actually want to abandon ship and rush to her rescue. Can you imagine? At least I have the sense of duty to remain here in the epicenter of your power, where generals are truly needed.
That's just an asinine thing to say.
Well, there's that. And the fact that I just can't be bothered.
Yeah, you're too smart for your own good. Alright, let's see what we're gonna do next. let's do this. And then we will do... that. Then we will do... Meet the Beatles. Alright, what's Maxis got to say? Anything?
My studies have been highly interesting of late.
Okay. Nope. Yeah, because when the ladies leave, that just means my generals won't be available for battle. Which this next turn, I'm not going to battle anybody. Well, I might battle. Alright. Second Sibylline Falls. Because I have to hold this for one turn. Alright. Which I shouldn't have any issues holding it, so we'll move those there. Consolidate. Okay, so those two will combine. We'll combine those two. That's full of guys. We got 7 balloons. Okay, we need a couple transports here. % chance to win with 7 balloons. Yeah, not gonna do that. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and save it and confirm. Obscure plot to kidnap General's daughter as military leaders desert the Raven. We are without command. Lament senior officers. The brutal clash of war and modern civilization. A reporter's ongoing investigation on genocide. Free naked dragon poster inside. Ironclads will do 65% more damage. Okay. More ironclad mercenaries. Ironclads in the selected areas won't be able to move this turn around. 2 juggernauts. Build a factory for free? Nice. 2 more mercenaries? Imp fighters? Wow.
Excellent, Commander. Simply excellent. I realize I may seem like a cynical old sorcerer when I receive the news of one of your siblings' deaths with such relish. But if it hastens our progress to peace, may one fall neath your blade every day.
Wow, look at that money.
Dear, oh dear. It seems my esteemed colleagues made a mess of things. But why blame them, really? Takes those blockheads of counselors, of course, not to know any confrontation with hardened assassins is bound to leave a trail of, a variety of things. Blood, ash, and general destruction come to mind. Perhaps I should have gone with them after all. Sounds like they had a jolly old time.
He's jealous now.
Your generals are out of control, Commander. Now, I appreciate they stood together to rescue Henry's daughter, but when the end result has a tally of 2 incinerated buildings, a ruined hall of industry, and a few dozen dead or wounded, it seems to me they were a tad too enthusiastic.
I love it.
They may be used to battlefields alone these days, but we do not tolerate such mayhem in our cities. Someone needs to pay.
Okay. Let's go talk to the girls.
Seven be merciful when your generals descend unto our cities, Commander. When they paint the town red, they transcend the mere figure of speech. We undead have children to mourn because of their escapades, and we demand hefty reimbursement.
We accomplished our mission, Commander, but I shudder to think at what cost. No wonder the councillors are in an uproar.
We did it, Commander. Anne has been rescued. Hardest fight I ever fought, but it was worth it. I'm sorry to say, though, those damned assassins spared not the citizens that stood in their way. Many died, but not by our blades.
That's what happens.
Good to see you, Commander. I've been meaning to thank you for the role you've played in the rescue of my dear Anne. 'Twould have been another story entirely had Catherine and Scarlet not come to my aid. Wonders of women. You should have seen us. And we reached before those bloody assassins did. But they beset us in far greater numbers than we could have foreseen. They used imp-throwing bombs, lizard arrows tipped with poison, dwarf axes that could cut through steel, but we held them off time and again. We 3 duelists, shoulder to shoulder. Of course, there was a touch of collateral damage, I suppose. One of those imp devices rolled right into an undead kindergarten. But really, those skeletal scamps are already dead to begin with, right? I thought it was rather funny. A shower of bones, it was. Came clattering down like dry hail.
Well, that's kind of sad.
Is that a reason to be a killjoy and scream bloody murder? 'Cause that's what those gods-be-damned counselors of yours are doing. They demand restitution and the likes. I've half a mind to demonstrate what functionalities come with this arm of mine, and where they can put them.
Henry, your daughter is saved and well. If that means you have to face the music because innocents were hurt, even though it's not your fault, is that such a great price to pay? Or look, I just need them off my back. Someone has to take the fall for this mess. I don't care who, but just see it done. They already don't like him, so let's just go ahead and do the second option.
I suppose not. So what happens next? I have to pay a fine or something? Do community service for the undead? Air out some crypts and polish their coffins? Bah! By every demon ass in hell, the things we do for our children, Commander.
Anything and everything that's in our power. Alright, let's go see what they have to
Commander, you are well aware it is the Imp's great destiny to create the biggest and baddest explosion ever. One that can reshape our world. And I'll have you know we are getting closer to its realization. Our scientists have discovered the location of what they suspect is a metallic element of such formidable combustibility. At first they thought they were having one of those very special dreams. We want to mine it, of course, but the thing is, it can only be found beneath a couple of dilapidated elven graves. Oberon's making a fuss, but you'll allow us to dig, won't you?
That's a hard question. Let's see who
To
says
upset the remains of the dead where they lay is a grievous outrage, Commander, for they may yet be blessed by the Seven and be reborn into the perpetuity of the bone. Let no imp undo this holy destiny that may yet come to pass.
what. Oberon, so let's talk to everyone
I
else.
could create acre upon acre of perfect golden barley, where right now 1,000 imps are left to rot in shallow graves. But you don't see me going around demanding Trinculo's kin to uproot its forefathers for the sake of perfect golden ale. At least, not yet.
So the dwarves are against it?
Rather than argue for or against the deconsecrating of Oberon's ancestors, I'd like to ask you to consider whether it would be wise at all to encourage the creation of the biggest and baddest explosion ever. Me, I don't think it is.
And he's against it. Or she's against it, excuse me. So basically, it looks like everybody's against it.
Commander, you are well aware it is the imp's great...
A couple of dilapidated graves. We are talking about the fields of Evergreen, the most ancient, sacred, and beauteous of elven burial grounds. You cannot possibly allow Trinculo and his cronies to desecrate these hallowed plots.
Yeah, it's definitely not worth it. So the imps are going to suffer a little bit. That's okay with me, though. Upper an ancient burial place in the name of science. No. That one, 4 out of my 5 members are saying no.
But, great destiny, big explosion, so close. Oh, why do you have to be such a spoilsport, Commander? Who cares about Evergreen Fields when you could have ever greater fireworks?
You respect your heritage.
I realize an explosive device like the world has never seen might be a tempting prize for a warlord such as yourself. But what would be its merit if after its use there is no world anymore to conquer?
Exactly. What was that? Chest shake?
Skulking around graveyards is a ghoul's business, Commander, not an imp's. Let them dig elsewhere, at the bottom of the ocean, for all I care.
That actually rhymes.
Bless you, Commander. Tampering with deceased forebears is never a good idea. The blades of ghosts cut deep, and such wounds never heal.
You're right about that.
By protecting these dead remains, you are quite possibly saving many a life, Commander. If ever they rise from their slumber, it is you they shall thank for it.
Woohoo! Even though I really wanted to get him down to 0. Alright. Oh. Let's go upgrade. I guess I'll do the Juggernaut. That's some shenanigans I can play with.
My studies have been highly interesting.
Okay. So we actually defeated the second one just now, so we're gonna go ahead and save this. What is up with that little shimmy?
Dear, oh dear.
Okay. Let's see if we can take this last place. Alright, 49% chance. I think that's decent. Let's go ahead and save it. Oh, you know what I should have done? Oh. He's only got 37% chance. How's that work? Oh, that's an interesting map. It's got a little smiley face. Dun-dun. Smiley. I'm tempted just to auto-resolve it. Enemy Devastators will move 75% slower. Your Grenadiers will do more damage. He does have a lot of Grenadiers. And that's some type of mysterious one. I suppose what I could do is I could use this one. Hold on, what just happened? Yeah. I'm gonna actually auto-resolve this. Just to see if, I mean, I should win. Pretty handily, in fact. Because this is the last fight, so as long as I survive, I'll hold the place. And this will save me a little bit of time, and then I can go take a break. The Juggernauts are going to take it for me. That's funny. Juggernauts and the bomber balloons. Woo! Come try 'em! I'll take it. You have conquered the capital of Carthan and successfully stole all their belongings. 5 tech, or 5 gold and 7 tech. $100 lizards. Alright. My Ips fell 10%. Generals cause massive havoc. Branded child killers by the undead, and Emperor agrees. Imp scientists opposed by Emperor. Miracles weapons could have won us the war. Emperors collect them all, added to condemned. War is not childish competition, philosopher says. Ironclads have 75% more hit points. Nice. All naval units can be produced at a 75% discount. Warlocks fire faster. 1 Zeppelin mercenary. Population in your empire will increase by 2%. Your research point totals per turn will decrease by 1%. Oh man.
Those high and mighty counselors sure did a number on Henry, as if he's the one that caused so much trouble. Have they quite forgotten about Lord Drury's merry band of assassins? He's been asking me for a loan, you know, being robbed of his gold. Asked for quite a lot, actually. But I guess I can't rightly refuse him. A begging man is more agonizing to look upon than a begging dog.
It's not wrong.
General Henry got his comeuppance, Commander. I can only hope he'll reflect on his sentence with proper repentance and humility. Yet, knowing Henry, pigs will fly first.
Alright, let's save it. Oops, that's the wrong button. We'll just save it on new turn. Let's go talk to Mrs. Oh, look at that pretty outfit.
Wow, what is this accursed feeling that is gnawing at me like a ferret on a dead rabbit? I have everything I always wanted. For my father to be 6 foot under, and for myself a throne 6 foot tall. And don't suggest his regret either, because some touchy-feely elf already went down that road and he's still looking for his ears. I have my crown, I have my title, and I had my revenge. Let a million rodents beset my heart, their yellow-fanged teeth will break upon the granite they'll find. If only victory had brought some relief. If only victory didn't feel quite so empty now that it's here. 'Twas when I looked upon the vault that I realized there lay before me the last of his line, the last of my blood. Despite everything I felt, alone. Queen of the dwarfs, alone.
I like that high, and the fishnet and the high boots. It's a nice little outfit.
Cold is my crown. Cold is my soul. Luckily, I have the fire of dragons to keep me warm.
Rawr. Alright, let's go talk to Henry.
Gods be with thee, Commander.
You look like you're dying to tell me something.
Justice has been done under the all-seeing eyes of the mighty Seven. He who has cast down the bones of our brethren has himself been cast down into the dust. I didn't quite know what to make of Henry's attitude, though. I found myself paying for his whole trip back to ship. He kept going on and on about how sorry he was. Another drink, Yorick, to alleviate my guilt. Another drink, Yorick, in memory of those poor children. What could I do but pick up the tab?
Is there anything else?
The living have such strange notions about death. Here's a king come to pass, and what do? Lock his body in some vault away from all eyes. By the Seven, what a waste. In a few weeks, he'll be beautifully decayed and ready to become an undead. But no! That's vile, that's blasphemous. What's really blasphemous is denying him the full glory of undead life, the perpetuity of the bone.
True.
Gods be with thee, Commander. Justice, I didn't quite... The live... Gods be...
Okay.
What a splendid victory that was. Your strategic insight almost rivals my own.
Why, thank you.
A toast to triumph, Commander, and another. Why, yes. Soon the crown shall be yours.
Alright, let's talk to Henry.
It's over, Commander. I stood before a tribunal, was described as a maniac, a vandal, an arsonist, and even a murderer. But I bore it all with quiet dignity, my jaws clenched tighter than Prospero's ass. They took my land, my titles, what gold I had stored, but I stood in silence, not giving them the satisfaction of showing my rage. Quite a change from the hothead Henry you know and love, isn't it, Commander? 'Twas down to Catherine and Scarlet, you know. Never would I have let those bastards of councillors unleash their barrage of injustice over me had I not rested easily in the knowledge that thereby I was shielding the friends who came to my aid without as much as a thought for their own safety. My daughter came to no harm, and neither did my comrades in arms. All is well. Now, to toast them all with wine and beer, and again, and again. It'll have to be your treat, though, Commander. I'm penniless now, remember?
Of course. Alright, so let's get our research done. Because we're probably going to need all this stuff for the last map. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. I don't really want either one of those personally. I'm not a big fan of using my troopers as suicide. Okay. Let's go see what Maxo says.
Each night, it is written in the star.
Okay. We're going to take a quick break, and then we'll go to the map. It should auto-update to where we win the map. And I'm assuming there'll be some type of cutscene, and then we'll move on to the last... Third Sibling Falls. We'll move on to the last... we'll move on to Act 3 is what we'll do. And then we're going to get as far as we can in Act 3, and probably starting on... probably on Friday we'll try and finish the game out. But let me go take a break. I don't know why my frames are low. But I'll be right back, guys. Oops. Well, that sucks. I just hit quick reload because I was trying to use my commands. So we're going to back out and go back to the proper save. Because quick F9 is actually one of my other commands for streaming, but as most probably know, F9 is also quick load in most video games. I don't know why my frames are down again. Probably need to clean my computer. Alright, so we're just going to hold on to all our money. And we got plenty here to hold this because nobody's going to get to it in time. We got 4 juggernauts, yeah. Lost all my transports. Seriously? Well. I don't think he could actually physically win that, but I'm going to... just to be on the safe side. There. Because the Juggernaut alone should be able to kill an Ironclad, but with the other two it should be easy peasy. Because they have to have a capital city, otherwise they lose. Yeah, 100% chance to win. So I had to waste.
Behold how powerful the dragon had become. Many of his rivals had fallen, and victory seemed inevitable. But then Corvus the demon, cruel and cunning as he was, decided to intervene, for he did not want the war to end. He infested all the Empire's enemies, using terrible blood magic. Though he remained bound to the Raven, he was now present in all of the dragon's foes. Enthralled, they became stronger and more vicious than ever. The final battle between dragon and demon had begun.
General stripped of titles and land will be paid a fortune by Elven standard for exclusive interview. Well, that is unfortunate that this comes down to the demon. Empire prevails, death toll climbs. Emperor to undergo plastic surgery?
Commander, a word, quickly. Devilry has befallen us that may yet spell our doom, just when the end was in sight. It is Corvus. He has escaped from my bonds. Too tranquil was I in the delusion that I had him shackled for good, but no! He has flown, or rather multiplied, in infinite demonic shards that hold a firm grip over every single one of our enemies, and empowers them with hellish might. Each foe we now face will be much more powerful than he was before, and it will take our forces their utmost to vanquish them. You I forewarn, Commander, but let the rest not know of this demon influence, or else all faith in victory would plummet like a stricken bird.
To me, it kind of sounds like the characters that you're fighting are going to go from being like 0 stars to 2 and 3 star.
You, and you alone, can now accomplish what we set out to do. One dragon will have to face an endless number of demon-driven fiends, and desolate them all. I know you can, my friend. Show them why you, none other, are the Dragon Commander.
Dun dun dun. The finale. And then he walks off. Well, we're going to start with an excellent amount of money, so that's a huge thing. Now we're back down to researching pretty much no points at all. But that's okay because we have most of our stuff already researched. Let's go ahead and save it to this one.
Do you think it would be alright if I could just fire all those counsellors that hover around me like so many bees around a flower? I realise I'm quite a fancy specimen, but oftentimes I wish I could just grow thorns and be rid of their inane chatter.
Let's see what the bar has to offer.
Under my rule, you'd be given the Cross of Bravery for that last action.
Come to have a chat, Commander. Just as well, for I've been meaning to have a word with the dragon myself. Remember when I told you about losing my arm and eye? How I lost it standing guard for your father, an emperor unworthy of his throne? Well, telling you got me thinking, as well as drinking. And here's the conclusions I've come to. I was different then, you see. And not just because I was more man and less machine. No. The day they hacked me up good, there was much more that I lost. In that arm lay stored loyalty and duty. In that eye, trust and friendship. Out the door, just like that. But lately, they've been clawing at it, wanting to come back in.
Woohoo!
We've got a fine bunch of generals here, Commander. And there's Edmund too, but let's not open that particular can of worms. No, it's the girls. Scarlet and Catherine. Guess I've never come closer to women without wanting to get in their pants. I respect them as officers, I really do. And I think that should history repeat itself, they would stand by me as we make our last stand. Not run like the mongrels that still stain my memories.
Yay!
If there's trust to be had, I think they've earned mine, Commander. As of you. The sins of your father need not be yours. You have my sword and my friendship too. There! Now you know. So enough of this sentimental elf talk and let's drink! To us! To the Raven! To victory!
To victory!
A toast to triumph, Commander, and another.
Another battle lost and won. Or in your case, one full stop.
Okay. So we don't really have anything in here that we need done. So we'll knock out these last few, well, yeah, we'll knock out these last few things just to get them out of the way as we get points. And then we'll move over to the dragon. And do these.
Corvus is still on the loose, Commander. It will take your utmost strength to best him now. You may, Commander.
Have you come in search of my powers, dragon? Oh, you are woefully too late. I have spent them all on myself. My every thousands of cells. Blood the magic. Yes. I am the one who roams the many. To think that foolish wizard thought he could keep me enthralled forever. One does not bind a demon for long. You and your rivaling brothers, you and your bickering sisters. I have aided you all, but always did I know that with the support of my spells and knowledge, the dragon would win the day. Win, yes. Become rich and plump with roaring blood, until now you are ready to be devoured. Once I have you bleeding, and I can break the dragon's mind, your dreams I shall walk, and your soul will be mine. One of the ancient line will be my blood servant, and I will be mightier than any demon has ever been.
Well, we know where this end is going to go. To send him where he came from.
So come find me. Come fight me. For with each kill, you make yourself juicier. With each death, I long more passionately to shred your flesh. The ravens come to snatch your soul. The ravens' core, they crave. They call for blood. Give in, and we shall feast. Deny us, and the sweeter the delight will be.
I can't believe we actually made it to 100%. That's awesome. Alright. So, new save. Act 3 starting. So at the pace we're going, we should be able to beat this, I would say, Friday night. I could be wrong. Let's actually open up the map and see what it looks like. Okay. What was that? 4 and 4? With the Zeppelin over here. Wow, this is gonna be tricky. So they basically got basically when they powered up, they basically leveled everybody up to level 3. The good news is I don't really need to do anything with this. I've got, what, 3 factories it looks like? That's a gold mine. Alright, so what it looks like is I need to... This is going to be an attack right here, next round. So I need to hold my ground here. Or if I want to, I can abandon this. I got tons of money, so that's a plus. Alright, let's just start. Let's get to work. F5. So we got a 59% chance to take that. Do a couple balloons, a couple devastators, a couple armors. Let's do 3 armors. Let's do a juggernaut. Okay, how much money? I still got plenty of money. Two, 4, 1. I think the smartest thing to do here is to take this, or at least try to. Okay, 75%. Let's do tavern. Academy for more research, which I don't really need a lot of right now. And then I'm thinking a gold mine here. Hold on. Nice. All right. So we've got a defense there. We're attacking that, and we're going to attack this. This is 64%. They don't have any guys here, any reinforcements to either one of these. They can bring guys from here, though, to attack this. This they can attack if they so choose. I don't really like that those guys are there. But yeah, basically the best course of action here is just going to be to take these one by one. And then work our way up. That's a tavern. Alright. Let's see what we got. What the heck is that? Okay, they're gonna attack me, which I thought. Oh, that's an imp fighter. Okay. So we've got 75% chance to win there, 64 here, 87 there, 60% here. So I think I want to fight this fight for sure. This fight I'm going to auto. I gotta be careful because this bomber can take out. But they can only destroy units. They can't claim an actual location. This is just a Zeppelin with a Juggernaut, an Ironclad. So that's really bozo stuff. Okay, let's see what. So they destroyed my transports, which is fine. I could care less about transports because I don't really want to control anything. I don't want to control anything outside of the main area. I'm not gonna really worry about the land, the water at all. Well, we do have. What map is this? I should pretty easily be able to beat this. Let's go ahead and just auto it. Because as you can see, the Juggernaut's just tearing them apart. That Juggernaut. Woo! I'll take 4 trooper losses. Alright. This is the one I want to fight, so I think we're just going to fight it. He does have grenadiers. Let's go ahead and do that. So I don't really care about that. Aura's good, scales are good. Rejuvenation's good. Oh, I already have it. So these are all my passives and my auras. Let's see what kind of map this is. But I suspect there's going to be a lot.
I've got big guns, so I cannot lie.
No, don't waste my time there. We're out of recruits, Commander. Construction underway, Commander. It'll be built in a jiffy. There is no reason to doubt your insight, sir.
Oh, they're getting
The Emperor
bottlenecked.
shows us the way.
I will drench their torn banner in blood.
We need more recruits, Commander. Enemy devastators are moving faster than they did before, Commander. Recruitment citadel completed. Construction underway, Commander. Enemy devastators can fire double rounds now.
Wow.
Chemical warfare. Enemy grenadiers are ready to fight dirty, Commander.
I just hit the wrong buttons. Oh, shoot.
We'll crush them one leg at a time.
I got bottlenecked right here, which killed me.
Construction in progress. It'll be built in a jiffy. Enemy armors can transport troopers and grenadiers, so don't be deceived by numbers. Watch your footing, Commander. Enemy armors can deploy mines now. One bug coming up. Recruitment citadel completed. Don't get too close to enemy armors. Their shockwaves will do serious damage. Trooper ready to march! We're out of recruits, Commander. We're out of recruits, Commander. The grave be their destiny! Enemy shamans can cripple our troops. Hardly fair. The Emperor's enemy is my enemy. Death rides. That's impossible, Commander. That's impossible, Commander. Yes. We'll crush them one leg at a time.
Oops. Problem is, they've got shamans that are just tearing me to pieces. Or warlocks, I should say.
Ready to blaze the skies.
I'm going. The Emperor shows us the way. Construction underway, Commander. It'll be built in a jiffy. We'll crush them one leg at a time.
We could use some support, Commander.
One bug coming up. It will rain fire and brimstone.
All right, all right. Construction in progress.
Armor is weakening, sire.
We're out of recruits, Commander. We're out of recruits, Commander. We need more recruits, Commander. We're out of recruits, Commander. Your unit will soon be ready. Trooper ready to march. Your unit will soon be ready. Battle forge completed. The Emperor's enemy is my enemy.
This is just, wow.
All is ours for the taking.
I really hate how they keep putting me backwards, too.
Construction underway, Commander.
Because all they're doing is basically just putting shields on everybody.
Death hungers. Death rides. We're out of recruits, Commander. We're out of recruits, Commander. Construction in progress.
For whatever reason, they didn't.
Recruitment Citadel completed. There is no reason to doubt your insight, sir.
We're getting pinned here.
Will be built in a jiffy. Sure, there's an interesting case. War factory completed. Construction in progress.
Proceeding to location.
That's impossible, Commander. Dead set to it.
So that was
On
a
a
lot better.
pale horse. Your unit will soon be ready. We're out of recruits, Commander. Death rides. Dead set to it. Death rides. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. We need more recruits, Commander.
Grenadier, fresh from the barracks.
Moving out.
Yeah.
Up.
I'm going.
Here they come.
Grenadiers are filled up with ale.
Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander.
Grenadier, fresh from the barracks.
I really want to go destroy that, but
All oiled up and ready to go.
Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Reborn to kill. Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
There better be a tavern.
No, don't waste my time there. We'll crush them one leg at a time.
Hunters off the leash.
Use some support, Commander.
What is it now? Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Yes, a leap into the dark.
No mermaid can stop us. Get into some real dwarven biohazard.
One bug coming up.
Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Trooper awaiting your instructions, Commander.
Bring me the spoils of war.
Show me my prey.
Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Ready to follow you, even into death. The Emperor's enemy is mine. Constructed to fight. That's impossible, Commander. Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
Grenadiers are filled up with ale. Walking beer keg reporting for duty.
The the grave be their destiny!
Grenadier, fresh from the barracks.
Get us out of here, Commander!
We're under attack, but we will hold our ground. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. The Emperor's enemy is my enemy. A leap into the dark. Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
Grenadiers are filled up with ale.
Man, that sucked.
Walking beer keg, reporting for duty.
Losing ground, sire! Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Trooper ready to march. There is no reason to doubt your insight, sir. Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
A drunk man's orders and a sober man's thoughts. Grenadier, fresh from the barracks.
Will be built in a jiffy.
Walking beer keg, reporting for duty.
We need more recruits, Commander.
In a straight line now.
We need more recruits, Commander. We're out of recruits, Commander. We're under attack. We will hold our ground.
No mountain can stop us. Tell my daughter I died drunk.
Woo! Wow. That was a heck of a fight. Yeah, I lost everything. Huh. That should not have been that difficult of a fight, but it was. Oh. Yeah, let me go ahead and use her. That's a big increase. Alright. That was ugly. Emperor accused of war crimes and latest victories. Investigation could take years. Emperor denies all charges. Is the Emperor one part of a twin? Loaf of bread looks like Emperor. Picks inside. Area's gained a new level in Fearsome. Cool. Enemies' bomber balloons will have 75% less health. That's huge. Nobody to talk to? Yeah, this is going to be a heck of a fight going from place to place if this is the type of upkeep I'm going to have to do. But we'll see. I saved quite a bit of money.
Commander, you have recently denied us a republic, but there are other matters still to which we would like to draw your attention. The late Emperor, your father, left behind an almost intangible patchwork of laws that all serve but one purpose: to drain the taxpayers' pockets by any means and at every turn. We'd like you to undo these laws. Clear the air. Think how much more effectively the government could work if it wasn't shackled by so many obscure rules and legislations. And that would be a tremendous payoff.
Will you undo Sigur's the first taxation laws?
Just as people must offer prayer and donations to the gods, so must they pay their respects to the government by means of taxes, Commander. Prospero's proposal is therefore both uncivil and sacrilegious.
Okay.
I really don't know why Prospero would bother with such trifles, Commander. No one likes to pay taxes, but the war effort requires a well-stuffed treasury. I'd leave things as they are for now.
Okay.
Your father created those laws for a very good reason, Commander. He ran the greatest empire the world had seen until his damnable offspring took it from him. He needed the money, plain and simple.
Okay.
Dear me, no, Commander. Many of our factories run on government funds. What if they shrink? Our production will stagger. Can't have that. Indeed, we can't.
Yeah, it's the time of war, so I wasn't thinking to actually do it anyways. And she's at 100%, so it's not like I can get anything from her. And this is going to boost him up at least 5% apiece, so yeah.
Those laws are nothing but insidious ways of cheating the populace, Commander. We ask them for taxes so we can run an empire, but they get no honesty, no exploitation in return. I had thought Falstaff capable of such things, but not you.
Okay. How's my queen doing?
Gonna take a bit of getting used to this queen business. Here was this group of jesters boring the teeth out my gums when I stood up and yelled, "Off with their heads!" Won't jest no more, those fellows. I didn't even have time to sit down again afore a few nobles had done the deed. Oh well, better watch my mouth next time, eh, my wee bramble pudding?
Yeah, that's a big oops. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Okay.
Yet again, we win the day. Good old Catherine, dear Scarlet. A crew out of 1,000, that's what we are.
Amen to that.
Under my rule, you'd be given the Cross of Bravery for...
Combat and carnage! Huzzah! You...
I must admit, you settled that last engagement rather decisively.
Okay. Okay, we got 2 done. So that just leaves these few to do. Let's see what Maxos has to say.
Let Corvus do his worst, Commander. The dragon will beat him in the end.
Okay. Yes, vote. Even though we didn't really yes vote it. Alright, let's see. So we need to attack this straight away. Yeah, I can't believe this should have been... I should have let this play out normal. I lost way too much stuff there. My ironclads can take those out probably, and take that out. The Juggernaut, though, isn't going to do any good. And I bet you they're chasing. Alright, so let's... %83 chance. And... that there. That's a war factory. That's a war factory. So he's gonna throw imp fighters at me, so I should probably return the favor. I will do one. Yeah, because these guys can't fight air units. These guys can't leave as long as that bomber's there. Nobody can leave here as long as this bomber's here. Hopefully that guy can get from here to here, but I doubt it. Put that there. Alright, I want another tavern. And I think I'll put gold mine here. Let's get a couple air fighters. Perfect. Now we're broke. Let's see what happens. That is a lot of air units. Yep, I knew it. Okay. Not worth 30 gold, sorry. Grenadiers. Ooh, they got warlocks. There we go. Lost my troopers. I'll take it. All right. Save the Juggernaut and... Okay, good. Emperor taxes at every turn. Poverty on the rise. Oh wow, that was 10 points I lost for each one of those. That's okay. Emperor's flurry of victories. Fact or fiction? The Emperor is a monster. The populace motivation has decreased by 10%. go see the Queen.
Do you think it would be alright if I could just fire all those councillors that hover around me like so many bees around a flower? I realise I'm quite a fancy specimen, but oftentimes I wish I could just grow thorn. Gonna take a bit of getting used to this, Queen. Dear me, my feisty fiddlestick, I can see why you wanted to become an emperor. Bloody good, isn't it, to be the lord of the land? Better yet, the lady. They don't expect me to go to war, no. Live a life of leisure, share a bit of the luxury, and everyone's as merry as flies on dung. Dear me.
Okay.
A toast to triumph.
I must admit, you settled.
Yet again, we.
Impressive victory, Commander.
Okay. Sorry, I'm not going to waste my time if it's all the same jargon. Alright, I can't do anything here, so we'll just save for another turn. Maxos doesn't have anything, so go ahead and just save over that. And let's get on to the next turn. Alright, so we got some aerial units. What I think I'm going to end up doing is I'll probably end up flying these aerial units around and wiping out other aerial units and bomber units as I can. Wow, 59%? Oh well. Okay. 81%. I'm happy with that. Right now, all I'm seeing is a lot of balloons, some ironclads. So I think what we'll do is we'll work on pushing. We do have a juggernaut there. Really? I thought that was a flyer. Apparently he can't fly over the ocean. Gonna split those. Pull our Devastators back. What I can do here, though, is I can use... Okay. Had to click out for a second. I wonder if I could use these guys. Oh, there you go. Now I'm going to leave these juggernauts here to combine. Hopefully they'll stack up. We'll focus on the big guns. Probably get a couple flyers here. Oh, I can't build them there. Don't have no... Excuse me. Let's try this. I think I got everything where I want it. And a lot of these, I mean, here's another factory here. So this really is just about pushing. So we should be able to beat this next stream, which is good. Unless they just pull out some major shenanigans. They do have a war factory there. But they really can't touch me. So if I take one of these pretty much every round or every other round and just keep supplementing my guys as I can. This shouldn't be too bad. What I will say is I'm out of water. But I'm not going to take a break for that. So let's go ahead and run this line. But yeah, if we beat this game next stream, we'll probably switch over to Diablo 4 Friday. Okay, they're starting to create characters, yep. I mainly just need to watch for transports. But so far they haven't brought any transports out. Oh shoot, there's a... Alright, so it looks like we're going to have to reload and pull that one back. I was afraid that they were going to get caught there, so I might as well back them up. This is the only problem about backing everything up is you literally have to back everything up. Alright. I'm gonna move those to there. Yeah, because ironclads will easily wipe out fighters. Okay. I pretty much have to do this whole level over again. Shoot. Lots of shaman. %. Okay, now what did I buy here is the question. If I do that though, wait a minute, that's a juggernaut. Okay. Are they out of this? Oh, they are. Alright, so let's try this. I still got more money I can spend. Can't buy them there. I can buy them here, so let's get some balloons. I guess we'll save that last 11. I think I ended up buying an imp fighter for that. Alright, let's see what we got. Looks like they just attacked my capital. Oh man, they brought in a bunch of ships. Well, I still win that. This is goofy because even if they attack, even with this, yeah, they're gonna destroy it, but they can't take it because they don't have any ground units. I am half tempted to just retreat. Alright, this would be a good time. This is the problem. Oh, no, it's not. Yeah, it is. Well, no, it's not. Alright, let's do this. Nice. Oh, I did lose one imp fighter. Okay. This is the one I really wanted to do, but I don't need to do it because it's a whitewash. One grenadier. See, they didn't take it, they just destroyed the unit. Emperor plunders again. I was told it would be a friendly match. Help me, says Emperor. I'm misunderstood. The Emperor is a monster. One troop transport. Enemy hunters will move 50% slower. Okay. I'll take a couple losses because I mean, I lose a trooper that costs 5 points to a couple range units. And what I'll do this turn is I'll just build a couple more imp fighters and then just go slaughter what they sent me. Alright.
I've been meaning to thank you, Commander, for acting upon Catherine's request. My new wedges please me in more ways than one. She has a knack for such issues, and though she's rather bellicose in expressing them, I hope you'll heed them all the same.
By the Seven, such heresy that hellcat of a Catherine spouts. Championing the right of our women to vote is sacrilege, pure and simple. They'd beat her and put her behind bars where I come from.
Well, you are a little bony. Let's see what my lady has to say.
Do you think it would be alright if I could just fire all those...
Okay, same as normal. What do we got going, Catherine?
Just a little while ago, Commander, you broke a lance for women aboard this ship. And now I need you to break another of a far more serious, shocking, and I fear resilient kind. I'm talking of an injustice that could only have gone by unhindered in a land under the greasy thumb of a man as oblivious to the plight of his mothers, sisters, and lovers as the worm is to the vast world around it. It is my fondest hope that you shall prove to be a worm, not a worm, by uprooting one of the many, but perhaps most glaring crimes against womankind that is institutionalized among the undead. A blight upon Rivellon. That is their ill-called civilization, led by old farts, dry of bone and dry of spirit, that say females must be subservient because the divines decree it so. Rot! They put whatever words will secure their pathetic hold to despotic hegemony in the Seven's mouths. But the vote, Commander, can change everything. Undead women can be candidates for government, but they themselves aren't allowed to vote, and therefore never get elected. You then shall either undo this gross travesty, this ignominious perversion, or by refusal admit you two are nothing but a barren weed, afraid to be plucked, ridiculed, and cast aside by willful women, just like those skeletal cowards.
York will scream bloody murder, but his people are perpetually an injustice that must be addressed. The women will have the vote. I'm sorry, Catherine, dear, but I'm not changing the age-old undead traditions that just because you disapprove. Women should have the right to vote, no matter what race, gender, or other choices they make. It's called equality for a reason. We all share this world.
The least one can do for them. Better late than never, wouldn't you say, Commander?
Yeah.
There's no more expensive a commodity than a woman, Commander. And now you've increased their salaries as well. My stomach turns when I eye the royal coffers empty at such a rate.
Totally worth it.
Catherine be damned. Give her a finger, and she'll take the whole hand. Well, I got a finger to give her. God's darn it.
You fight with cunning, Commander.
What a victory, Commander!
Our victory was so complete, I can...
Alright. We've got enough to upgrade something else. Let's get it upgraded. I think we'll go ahead and... Oh no, we don't have enough for that. So we will go ahead and do mustard gas. Guess we should check see what max
Corvus is still on the loose.
Okay. Absolutely nothing. Yes, vote. Let's get another couple turns done. That's a juggernaut. Alright. Oh, because I have to go... No, never mind. Okay. You know what? I got an idea. Why do I have 4 bomber balloons here? Alright, and then... If I start seeing transports, then I'm gonna get a little concerned. But right now, I don't see a single transport on the island on the map. And I think if I can keep attacking these periodically, these are gonna get destroyed. But that should kill this first. All right. Let's see how this goes. I don't have any money. We got 98% there. Oh. Because all they're doing with these bombers is being a distraction. Because they can't actually take my guys. You know what? Let's throw that there. And that. Just for the heck of it. Wow, he's got a lot of... Looks like they want to attack my base again. Really? They send a Zeppelin in by itself? That's so silly. Alright, so this is a whitewash. Lost 1 grenadier. Again, whitewash. This is the only one I'm not terribly confident in. That's not what I wanted. Oh. Use that as cannon fodder. Alright, let's do it. Good. I'll take it. Controya! Undead woman allowed to vote. Emperor sweeps aside centuries of sacred tradition. Triumph trumps overkill, Emperor says. Even undead perplexed. Is the Emperor one part of a twin? Transports in selected areas won't be able to move this round. Ooh, that's good. And I just got another mercenary car with transports. Sweet. Alright, we got a decision coming up, it looks like. Let's just do a new turn. Should be able to get through one more turn before we gotta call it a night.
A bold move, Commander, to give undead women the vote, but an inspired one as well. To be pulled from behind the cooking fires and cast into the maelstrom of office will be daunting for them, but I have every faith they'll do all right.
How dare you, Commander, to interfere with the will of the gods? Now it is women, emotional, irrational, vain, who will decide upon matters of state. We'll be a laughingstock, downtrodden by the Seven. All because of you.
Necromancy is actually a sin. Don't hear me complaining.
Dear me, my feisty fiddlestick. I can see why you wanted to...
Okay. The bar. What do we got going on here?
You taught our enemy the meaning of defeat, Commander, but already I'm aching to give them another lesson. Come, to battle!
What a victory, Command!
What a splendid victory that was.
Okay.
The battle is lost and won, Commander. Victory and defeat make for incestuous lovers after the undead elections. The women triumphed, swept aside their toothless tyrants, wielding the brooms they were forced to sweep the floors with. Alas, that they do so very little with what they have been given, being as slavishly devoted to the divines as their earthly enslavers before them. But who knows? Change may yet come, and if it does, you will have been its instigator.
Woohoo! Let's see what the trouble
Commander, you know we dwarves will do anything that benefits the economy and thereby the Empire. That is to say, you. One of our most lucrative enterprises is the smoke stick industry. People love them. But there are so-called researchers at so-called universities, blasted elves, that say our wonderful tobacco products harm one's health. Nonsense! Our own research proves the exact opposite. So obviously, these elves are incompetent. They should have their government grants revoked, and their publications should be tossed in the fireplace.
Oh boy. Will you ban economic research that negatively influences your economy?
Before I became an undead, Commander, gods be blessed that I did, I knew people who sucked in more smoke than air, and none of them ever attained the sacred perpetuity of the bone. I can but conclude the Seven do not favor smoke sticks.
Smoke sticks.
Commander, we elves do smoke the pipe from time to time, but always in moderation. People tend to puff smoke sticks all day long, though, and our research indicates many of those that do, sooner or later, fall dreadfully ill. Falstaff wants to suppress these facts for the sake of profit. But what about public health?
Commander, it doesn't exactly take academic research to catch at first glance that these smoke sticks are vile, lurid inventions fit for neither man nor beast. They bring you great wealth, that I realize, but perhaps wealth does not excuse their existence.
Very true.
I knew those things were bad for you, Commander. I knew it. First time I smoked a smoke stick, I coughed up such a storm a tornado alert was issued.
Will you ban academic research that negatively influences your economy? I'm gonna lose 5%. But everyone else is gonna go up. So I'm pretty sure this is yes.
Commander, you know we dwarves will... Excellent, Commander. Nothing worse than shabby research. As if a smokestick ever harmed anyone. Each drag cleanses the lungs and...
Hold on.
It would seem wealth excuses the exist.
Okay. I misunderstood what that was saying. Which is one of the reasons why I save it before I start. Because I did... That question is confusing to me.
A bold move.
How dare you?
Alright, let's go do this quick and then
Come
we'll
on.
go...
This is horrifying, Commander. People will be swayed by that elven rubbish. Sales will plummet. Revenues will be lost. We stand to lose heaps of gold. You and me both. Oh, I think I'm going to be sick.
And as you can see, there's achievements. So basically, in order to get all the achievements, you have to choose the yes and no option for each one. And I kind of figured that, but I hadn't actually done that. So I really needed to save the game through the, oh well. But I'm not achievement hunting this game right now.
I frankly don't care if these smokesticks are pure venom or fountains of vigor, Commander, but I have an inkling they do not bode well with the Seven. And in all matters liturgical, it is best to err on the side of caution.
Falstaff would sell poisonous frogs to children if there were money in it, Commander. So I'm glad you sided with our researchers and their findings. These smokesticks are a menace, and people should be aware of the risks.
Smoking is bad for you. No matter whether it's in a game or in reality. It's terrible for you.
Impressive, Commander. Not many rulers would forgo great profit for the sake of the greater good.
Good, yes. Ban the smokestick, I say. Gunpowder in your snuff box. There's a healthy alternative.
You fight with cunning.
The battle is lost, but who knows?
What a
You taught our enemy the...
Okay. So let's go... I think we can do one research, maybe? Yeah. Or I should wait and get that. I think I'll wait and get that, honestly. Alright. I had speculated I should probably save... But the thing is, I'm saving at the beginning of the act when I got married. Because I think when you get married, I think you can there's an achievement probably for each different choice. So some of these I'll be able to go back and kind of start over from a certain point in the game and get the necessary achievements. And of course, I'm sure there's an achievement for having these at certain heights. I haven't looked at any of the achievements. I just know that there's 100 of them. And didn't pop up. No. So we've earned 25 of the 100 achievements so far. And you can see most people choose the no smoking one. Alright, so we're going to do one more round, and then we're going to call it a night. Okay, so we got our juggernauts and our balloons here. I think I'm going to leave most of these guys here. I'm definitely going to leave the juggernauts here, too. they have to take this in order to take me out. We're gonna move. We'll move there. So that's 2, so we can move these 2 forward. I think I'm gonna chase this ironclad down. Oh, I can't make it there. Shucks. I'm putting that there primarily as a detour, make people go around it. Because if you cross over this area, you have to fight him. Which these 2 could probably take him out, honestly. Yeah, I think we're just gonna leave those there. I could take these grenadiers and take this out, conquer it. It's just gonna be risky. But go ahead and leave those there for now. Then here, I think we lost a couple troopers, so let's go ahead and pop a couple troopers out. Get a hunter. And devastators are always really good to have. But yeah, we'll definitely... Okay, oops. Oh heck, we got 4 devastators right there. Alright, let's go ahead and save it, and we'll run this. You know what, let's go ahead and grab... another ironclad. These guys can rack guys up there all day long, I don't care. Not hurting me there, none. Alright, so we got 99% win rate there, and everywhere else is secure. Oh. Oh, that ironclad attacked this. Nice! Smokestick industry goes up in smoke. Emperor tackles Dwarven enterprise. Undead women rise to power. Chaos feared in undead lands. Emperor flurries of victories. Fact or fiction? Almost 100,000 fatalities. That's a lot of dead people for a war. Your research total per turn will increase by 2%. You'll receive 3 less gold per turn. Population in your empire will increase by 1%. Look at that, 1% increase just for saving people from smoking. I think that'll more than compensate for the lost gold. Alright guys, so I'm not going to go through this dialogue at all. But I will say we should be able to clear. I'm going to say that probably within an hour of starting stream on Friday. So we're going to beat this Friday, and then we're going to go ahead and play some Diablo 4 after that. And the main reason why I'm going to do it that way is because I don't want to start Divinity Original Sin on a Friday, because I want to be able to devote 2 full days to it for the week, and that's just, I don't think that would be fair. I do plan on playing some Diablo tomorrow, so I'll be pushing hopefully up into the 60s. I think I'm 59 or just turned 60. So we might do the capstone dungeon Friday night. But yeah, Friday night we'll be starting at 6 p.m. Eastern. We will be doing Divinity Dragon Commander for probably the first hour, or until we beat the game. I'm not sure how long that's going to take, but we shall see. But plan to play that, and then we'll start Diablo 4 after that. And drops are going on for Diablo 4, so we will be playing that, and you guys will be able to get the drops. There should be one more week, I think, of Diablo 4 drops. Actually, let me look, because content, no. Actually, there we go. Yes, the last week of drops starts the 26th. So next week is the last week of drops, and that'll be barbarian items. Here, I'll show you guys. This is what we're looking at right here for next week. I already have this week's. It is down here. It was the Font of the Mother and Azor's Axe color. But with that, I will let you guys have a good rest of the weekend, or a good rest of the week. Week's halfway over. Woohoo! Let me drop my socials. All videos are always put on YouTube. I try and do it the day before or the day after YouTube. If you want to catch up on my Divinity, I've got Divine Divinity, Beyond Divinity, Divinity 2 on there. And then we also have, that's my Diablo campaign. And then if you are big in Diablo, this is the interactive map that allows you to, once you log into, well, even without logging in, you can see the map as a whole, but if you log into it, you can actually track your progress on the website, which helps you locate like the Shrines of Lilith, for instance, and just where all the dungeons and stuff are if you're exploring still. It just depends on where you are in the game. Like, as for me, I am leveling up on tier 3. I'm looking to do my capstone dungeon for tier 4. I'll probably save that for Friday, honestly. So we might do that Friday. I've upgraded quite a bit, and of course I've gotten 4 or 5 levels. I think I'm 60 or 61. But I will see you guys Friday at 6 p.m. Eastern. If you're not local to the United States, you can scroll down on Twitch, and I have the Streamlabs clock that gives you your local time. But I will see you guys on Friday. Have a good night.